There we go. I am here. I am freshly bathed. I have my breakfasts. Hope you've had your breakfast too. And I guess with eating a meal and having a bath, I'm sure to get banned off this platform, as bathing is forbidden, it seems. Also, different coat today. Alright, well, I'm ready to go, and I'm only 30 minutes late. So there. I'm not the problem. Also, I realized something. I've been streaming on Twitch for all this fun shebang. Haven't noticed that the entire time I've had a purple bed. Coincidence? Probably. I don't think I'm that interesting. I don't think the universe is telling me stories and secrets. I think I'm just here, man. There we are, and if everyone's ready, here I go. Think we'll get banned for saying hump day? Let's see. Hump day? There we go. Fortune favors the bold, does it not? At least that's that really annoying bumper sticker I saw so often in my youth. It said that. Hey man, what are you doing here? Are you gonna be cool? Feel like you're gonna not be cool. Alright. Benefit of the doubt. Ah. Glorious. My potatoes are growing. Go ahead and do this. Bop, 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 and bam. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, this is actually how far I need to go out. Huh. Unlike what everyone's just told me, I'm not a total idiot. I'm just a disappointment. Aw. Aw. Let's get this snow out of here. Trying to freeze up my good works. Let's see. Do I have more potatoes? At current, I do not. I do now realize that I did screw up in one way. I didn't grab all the, those, I don't know what to call them. They're a grindstone, but I'm not sure if that's what the game calls them. Should have grabbed one of those, fellas. Life could have been oh so simple. But alas. Alright, so I got enough. I can do this. Let's be funny. I'll put us in an even spot, which means I can throw down torches and light up the night. as those proto-men sing about. Boy, it sure is lonely out here without my best pal. Did he go spelunking? That is the question. I don't know. I'm not looking for him. If he wanted to be found, he would have made himself easier to be found, you see. That's my problem. I'm far too empathetic. It's been said many times. I care too much. Speaking of empathy, let's do the only empathetic thing I can do for this tree. Kill it. Ah, no, that's how you do it. I should probably get rid of these hanging chads, eh? Loop, loop. All right. Now we'll build up and tear down. Balanced, as all things should be. Yep, glad I got that Featherfall charm. Really was getting sick of taking fall damage. Let's see, yeah, hit that one, that one. Hit that one. How far out do we want to go? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do as good. Yeah, we'll call that our boundary line. Actually, while we're doing this, buddy pal, don't look at me. Plays over here, man. You 2 more paces and you're home free. I truly cannot help you on this one. This is you got yourself into this. You're going to get yourself out. I can't be babying you anymore. Mom says you gotta grow some survival skills. I say as it starts snow. God damn it. Okay, he learned. He learned. He's fine. Everything's A-okay. No problems here. Why are you even asking? But speaking of asking things, I should ask the bright box for nothing because I'm full on stuff. Let's get that moved. We're going to need it. So I shan't miss you, Snowballs. Enough of that out of you. We need some more of these. Cool. Oh, the game is glitching out. Love that for me. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Cry about it? I will cry about it. It won't be that loud boo-hoo and stuff. It will hear that. And that's about the time Ashley's going to come in here and be like, "Can you stop? I just wanted a nice little city in the middle of an alpine forest, and this is what I got." And it won't be right to stop listening to me. Going. Ooh, shit. Well, that's dead land. Did I guess right? I did not. I did not guess right at all. Already? But I only started my day. Oh well. Alright. Inside we get. I'm being sent messages. What's going on? People only message me when I'm busy. Ugh. So hard being this fun and interesting, I tell you. So how's everybody's Wednesday? Going good? Good. Hey, that's a spot of 3. I shoot. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Where the rest of my dirt? Give me some dirt. Need some dirt. Selling some fill dirt today. I guess that's a thing from my childhood that like is not a usual thing. Was there was a radio show in my hometown where people that just had stuff to get rid of would call in and say what they had. And you know, it's like a swap meet, but instead of going to a whole ass flea market, you know, you talk to the guy on the radio. He got your info, and if anybody needed your info, he'd repeat it back if you weren't quick enough to write it down. And there was always a guy on these things. So yeah, I got field dirt for sale. Which just meant, you know, he'd been digging in his yard and he had a bunch of dirt to haul off, and he didn't want to put it back in his yard, so he tried to scam it off to other people. It's a way to make a buck. I'm not gonna judge the man, but I was just like, huh. Didn't know there could be a business avenue. Because again, it's not like he worked at a quarry or he owned a quarry, and part of that was like, because that's something quarries do. You know, they pull off the top layer of soil, and they go, hey, you know what? There's a bunch of schmucks that need to fill up their land with more dirt. What if we sell this dirt we moved? That'll be the worst idea. That's not, but you know, you still go, huh. Makes you think. Oh, now come on. I need my water bucket. There we are. I can fill them back up before they all freeze over. And my life goes on. You want more torches? Buddy, let me tell you about Jesse's Torch Emporium. I ain't playing with no monsters. Alright? Monsters want to come into my little village that I've secured under my own dime? Brother, we're having torches for days. People want to make jokes about people putting down too many torches? Nah, I'm the real thing. I'm the real McCoy. It's going to be so bright, it's going to look like noon on a Tuesday. Night means nothing in my village. See, we've got deranged packs of wild dogs taking over major cities. To steal a joke from Talladega Nights. Good there. Huh. Well, something exploded, but it wasn't me, so I don't care. Those itches. All right. Well, all things being sideways. Grab up all that. How big is the area I'm looking to cut off? Oh, a proper part of this entire island. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that 5. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how I'm counting this. I just need to do it. Trying to get a fire break between the woods and the village. So if things try to come in the old-fashioned way, they don't reach. Because I'm just going to bet. Well, so much for the fence plan. Gonna have to build some walls. All proper like. That's gone. That's gone. Come on, one more. One more for good measure. Ayy. Potatoes are coming in good. That's all right. I do like that. That's not the right house. He once got lost in his own museum. 10 points for anybody who catches that reference. Well, if my fence plan isn't going to work, what I will do is light up my farm. So I need 1, 2, so I can go right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Come over here. There you go, buddy. I'll tear it all down. Foaming Boy PG2 says best viewers. Well, that's another Mandroid banned and reported. Favorite part of the day, banning somebody. Feels good. Keeps your skin clean, your eyes clear, and your heart full. That's what I say. We got along just fine without the Mandroids. We didn't need them within. We don't need them now. All right. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Because from everything that I'm growing in the farm, I don't think I'll need to have any more headroom. Now, the garden is lit. But we knew gardening was lit. That's how you eat food. Ha ha ha. Man, that is just a gaggle of zombies out there. I guess because I'm cutting down on where they can spawn. Now that they can spawn in certain places, they're all just going there. So it's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's so nothing to worry about. I'm going to walk into my house and sleep on it. probably eat a food or two while I'm here. Nope. There we are. Nothing like a pork chop to start your day, right, folks? Mm-mm-mm. A nice light meal, I say. Well, he's only a problem. Sir, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, yes, thank you. Can you look at the serial number on the sword? No, take another look. Thank you. Ah. Well, I am trash, but I didn't think I'd be compostable trash, but here I am. All right, oh, I got so much crap in my pockets. All right, let's bear down and finish the road going through town. I got 9 million things I'm trying to accomplish. There we are. Wolf stealing stone again, but you know what? It's fine. He can have it. I'm not pressed. If my calculations are correct. Looky there. I guess I should decide what kind of walls I want going around this joint. Many options have I. Ooh, come back here. much stuff do I have? Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. So yeah. We'll just go ahead. Throw it all down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more makes the number I'm needing. Right. And then we will simply match the neighbors. Because there's nothing wrong with keeping up with the Joneses. I'm married to one. Mods ban me. I cannot destroy myself. It goes against my programming. And hell with it. That'll work. Is that my last? Dang. Burn through those. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make sure all my numbers are square. Oh man, I wish building houses was this easy. Oh man. So many jobs I've had in the past would have been so much more delightful. Yeah, you're bad, Ashley. You're bad blowing my phone up like that. I'm simply here, gardening my potatoes, trying to build a community. And what do? You text me about fun weekend plans I'm looking forward to. Oh, that works out, actually. This one. Yeah. Alright, let's feed the machine. All this detritus I've come across. Am I quiet? Let me boost up then. How's this, everyone? Ashley, you made me touch a knob on the mixer. Now everything's out of whack. I had everything as I wanted it to be. Mm-hmm. No, Ashley, that's the problem here. You have to commit. Okay? You have to commit. I am here in this chair. You got to be there with both ears engaged in the. I'm sorry, I'm out here getting us panel appearances, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 1 month sub. Thank you. Oh. Just as long as everybody's on the same page. One, two, three, four. With that. Well, let's talk about that in a DM and not out loud, okay? Let's not blow unaffiliated people's plans up in a public forum. We go there. And then kabip kabop, you got yourself a house. Bump up. Here we are. Do I need this many torches? Probably not. No, I'm going to keep doing it. You bet your ass. Really, bro? Where is, yeah, corner. We love it. Christ. And that's my time. did do that. Good lord. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, man, look, it's not my fault you spawned in here. Oop. Hey, man, you're strangling that alpaca. I don't feel good about you doing that. Can you not? That's terrible. Brother, that's terrible. Well, I'd go up there and do something, but I'm not a mountain goat. I don't even like that band. Get better. Chain point redeems when I make a monkey dance for my amusement. Huh. Hey, how about you send me about a series of 7 to 12 DMs on Discord on how you do that, and I will do that for you, pal. And I swear to Christ, if you send me a YouTube link, I'm not going to watch it. I want this to be an open and honest conversation, SJ. I have to tell you what my expectations are. No. I need better. I knew I needed to set up the redeems, but I looked at the screen where you do that, and my eyes kind of glazed over, and I went, I don't wanna. So I didn't. That's not okay. Sure, that's absolutely what I meant for you to do, pickaxe. Need some fun emotes. Got fun of Cloverfin and Jax. Yeah. I mean, I did make the Fiskars ad. Aren't you proud of me for making the non-branded Fiskars ad? I'm proud of it. I'll hold your hands and walk you to the 21st century, old man. Yeah, I don't like new things. They're all so confusing. My mendicant mind will never make it up. By 3 minutes because you're my evil older twin brother, Racer X. Also, I watched the Speed Racer movie from 2008 last night for the first time. That was a good movie. People who didn't like that movie don't like fun. You mean watch it? I bought into the hate when it came out, back when I had no free will or taste. Yeah, I did too. So that's why the first time I watched a 2008 movie was in Year of Our Lord 2026. So, you're not alone. I think the worst part about that movie was while watching it, I would realize the guy that's playing Racer X is Matthew Fox. And my thought was, oh, hey, it's that guy from Bone Tomahawk, that fucking shit-ass cowboy movie. And my wife said, no, he's from Lost. I said, that's cool. I've never watched Lost. God, fuck. We have to go back, Kate. I have watched all of Zayler's movies except for his newest one. I hate that guy. I despise that dude. The fact that he's got a career and I don't kind of pisses me off a little bit. Like, there's no way he's easier to work with than me. There's no fucking way that's what's happening. Okay, so here is the cultural touchstone I have for Lost. A buddy of mine in high school was really into the show. And so I knew a lot about what was happening in Lost because every night of the week he was posting new stuff that had happened in the show. And that was like my cultural osmosis of the thing. We can fix that by either getting you a film career or ending his. I'm cool with ending Zayler's career. He's a known pal of some bad people. He's one of those guys that's like, how can I be racist? I put black people in my movies. It's like, that ain't 1-to-1, son. I don't know what to tell you. I would recommend reading the Wikipedia of Dragged Across Concrete just because I think that is probably one of the meanest movies I've ever watched. Didn't enjoy it. Didn't enjoy a single shot of it. It's so mean. Oh, you watched it too? Okay, then specifically I'm talking about after the heist, a character swallows a key so the worst people, because he's a bad guy, the worst people don't get the key. And then what they do to make him give the key back. It's just like, fuck. I don't love this at all. I watched a video on it. It's like watching, looking at Medusa through her reflection. That is correct. Yes. No, for real. Thank goodness you'll find nothing like that at That Town Entertainment. But something approaching that on Blake Sky Private Eye. It's the body horror. That is of what I'm referring. I learned about prepositions again. Aren't you glad, SJ? 1, 2, 3, 4. No! No! Body horror. Come on. Come on. The only thing you're racist to are mannequin people. I won't explain that. You should go listen to Blake Sky Private Eye. Also, hey SJ, you should watch the ads over here. Over there. And there we go, right there. Look at those. There might be one for something you give a crap about. Maybe, I don't know. Let's keep watching, I guess. You give a fuck about Weeping Downs? Aw, look at you. Damn, SJ, you're making me look bad in front of the wife, who is famously in Weeping Damsel. And also you, who is famously in the intro of Weeping Damsel. You were never held hostage. You could leave at any time. You may have been under duress, but that was a machination of your own mind. Ah, crap. I'm out of those. Well, let's throw some torches down. Lighten this place up. Shit, I was the architect of my own hell. I can't believe I got Silent Hilled. Again! Well, no one was more trapped in their own hell than me when we played Silent Hill Origins for last year's Horrorama. Christ. Also, if I start playing Horrorama games to completion here, Silent Hill happens in canned. I'll never do it live. There's sorry, Christ. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm going to do that shit live. Yeah, there's a sinkhole. Trying to rep all the homies. So if there's shows you think I should make some for, you should, let me know, because I forget things. Yeah, whispered all caps. I should have put that in the joke, but I thought that was too inside baseball, so I didn't. Hey, there it is. Watch close, SJ. There might be a hidden message. Had to throw some Brant Storm rip in there. Had to. It would be untoward if I didn't. Rather than provide a meaningful ending to the story, what if the final thing I made for BSPI was a rap on Brant Storm's story? So you've hit a thing Ashley and I say a lot to each other. I can't stop you. I can't stop you from doing that. This is your box of Legos. I would kind of fucking hate it, but I can't stop you from doing that. SJ, even if I was in it, that's not, you can't honeypot me like this. It's like, Jesse, you love this. You're a part of it. That doesn't mean anything. I've been in plenty of things I didn't like. But either I wanted to voice act with someone involved, I wanted to work with somebody, or like there's another reason I wanted to do the thing other than actually being in the thing. Okay, we gotta lay some ground rules for what our faux relationship is. Cause we keep saying you're sinister, Jesse, and like you're my evil twin. So I don't want to get Lannister about this. Magic wand. Look at all that dirt. Oh no, I see I'm getting messages. Okay, I know you're doing these side-eye glance, but I feel like you're doing this as well. Like you're in Brainstorm 3. That's horrible. How dare you? How dare you treat me like this? What? God damn it. What you got? You got anything? Ooh, glowstone. Don't care. Let me see if I got any more doors. Ah, shite, I don't. Well, we'll fix that. I didn't mean to make 12, but sure. That's fine. Actually, come back with me. Yes, good, good. Did I finish? I did not finish this wall. Excellent. So much crap in this inventory. But now, it's a little less. That's good too. Putting all this thought and concern into this joint, and man, come Friday, we're going to be real mad about stuff. I'm in a meeting about trolley services, and someone keeps mentioning a pole catcher, and I know it's a legit piece of equipment, and I have to fight the urge to say pole catcher, my nickname back in college, in a professional setting. Do it. Assert dominance of the room. It's only your professional career, SJ. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, God. Yeah. It's called being a power bottom, SJ. Learn the lore. God. Oh, gravel. I hate you. You do nothing for me. Alright, fuck it. We're just going to do this, and I'll hack out the spot I actually need when I get there. Right now, I feel like the name of the game is Empty My Inventory. Inventory? I barely even knew her. Well, my inventory got full quick. Probably because of all this snow I keep picking up like an idiot. Wow, for real? Well, let's fix that. It's Wednesday. You gotta have dirt in your pockets on Wednesday. Otherwise, why even live? Dirt's creeping. I mean, grass is creeping in. Excellent, excellent. Let's throw away all the snowball. Can I just make these into snow blocks just to save myself some time? Hey, I can. Look at that. Smartest boy in class got a clue. You go there for right now. Give me one of these. I don't need the water, so let's toss that shit. Yeah, water helps food grow. That makes sense. Nothing like delicious mutton on day 41 of being stuck on this inhospitable world. Honestly, it'd be fine. Oh. Okay, well, it is nighttime. Well, guess I'm gonna get some sleep. suddenly have so many notifications on my phone. I only get popular when I hit stream, I guess. But not for the actual stream, just like people want me to do stuff. That's not the same. Alright. 3, 6, 9. Damn near fine. I was in high school when that song came out, and I am from the state I am from, and boy, the chaperones were not jazzed that we all wanted to dance to that song. Looking back now, they're probably right. We shouldn't have been dancing to that song. Nothing wrong with the song, just, you know. Maybe a bunch of 17-year-olds shouldn't be dirty dancing to it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Get this weak shit out of here. Get this weak shit out of here. Let dirt go. Did I hallucinate dirt? Okay, it went in my inventory. Alright. Fuck. It's fine. I'm totally fine. I'm normal. I had my pills. We're good. The metformin's working. Oh boy. Oh jeez. The joke here is that metformin is a diabetes medication and has no bearing on whether or not you have hallucinations. He's still just choking the shit out of that llama. Boy. Someone should really stop him. It won't be me. I've got too many Civics Works projects going on, but man, I'm really going to post about this on nextdoor.com. So glad I bought this wand. Needed that speed. And efficiency. Ha ha ha. All right, everybody. What is an audio drama or talk podcast that you like that you think more people should know about? Maybe fix these skylights I accidentally left in these roofs. Whoops. Haha. Yikes. Oh, the furnace works very well, sir. But, there's a draft. Yoop. Damn. Out of torches again. But hey, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Alright, let's make that dirt. Do I have a bunch of dirt? I don't. Have a bunch of road, but we're not there yet. Since I don't need this junk right now, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, come on. Give me the hoe. Alright, now to turn cobblestone, snow, and gravel into dirt. Because I'm nothing if not God's abomination. He goes, oh, come on, stop doing that. That's not how I built that. Come on, dude. Come on. It's funnier this way. There we are. Nice, friendly dirt. Now let's clear that hotbar. Get my annoying level of torches out. So I can keep these monsters from spawning in my houses. And around them. Bop, 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 bop. Just making these roofs able so that when snow lands on it, it melts because of the torches. DEA is going to fly over this place going like, this is a grow operation. I'll be like, you're right. We're growing wider and longer. Well, I don't know what that second part means. And I'll be like, yeah, brother, you know it. And then when they finally raid, they're going to be like, oh, it's a potato farm. Why didn't you say it was a potato farm? We wasted so much money. But also, yeah, that's right. I wasted federal money on your stupid bullshit war. How do you like it, chuds? Well, come on, man. Don't call me chud. That's mean. I'll probably say something like, I'm sorry. But inside, I'll be really like, oh, that's right, you federal pig. Because in here, we're all the hero. Oh, I don't know if that picked up. My shoulder just popped. So good. So good. It's healthy. It's healthy how much that popped. All right. A little more stretching. A little more stretching. A little more stretching. Then we feel good. How much dirt? Then let's do this before I sojourn again. Get a bunch more torches and a bunch more dirt. Well, you can see where I've been. For sure. I think the operational status is going to be, yeah, they know where you are. They'll be like, right where I want to be. No? It's better when people that don't like you don't know where you are. That's why you turned on the VPN before you started streaming, right? But you go, haha, sure I did. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get all this snow out of my way. What is it even doing? Helping out the planet's albedo? Ugh, disgusting. Get a real job. Alright, let's see if I can be cool. Aha! Oh man, that saves so much time. I lost a little dirt in the doing, but that's okay. I got dirt for days as long as I've got stuff going my own way. Let's see how much ice we got going. dirt went fast. No. No, I don't think I will. Alright, what's a TV show you like that other people hate? For me, it was Vampires. Was it good? No. But it was fun. That means a lot. Oh, SJ, you don't get in with a common rabble and look at what dreck they enjoy. Ah, potatoes. What can't they do? That's not my house. That's my house. Gonna be honest, I'm pleasantly surprised the potato farm's been taking off. I was worried that the water was going to freeze, But setting up my little stub here in the middle of it and putting a torch on top seems to be giving enough heat so that that doesn't melt, or that doesn't freeze. So I'll take that as a win. Where's the sun at? Is it doing its cowardly thing where it retreats at night? Jerk. Well, let's go night-night then. Well, SJ, do you remember the show Vampires? Because I do. It came on Fox Kids. It was one of those Canadian shows where half the show was just straight up garbage, early aughts 3D, like VR Troopers. I can't sing all the VR Troopers theme song, but I do remember Troopers 3 Go, virtual reality. And sometimes when I'm pissed off, I catch myself humming that a little bit. I'm like, I need to stop. That's not good. Don't need to equate those two. That's bad. Are you kidding me? Come on. One more time for the free seats. There we go, Johnny. No one was trying to make it difficult, but you did. By gum, you did. Well, hello, little pocket. Goodbye, little pocket. Okay. Just gonna stop trying to be cool. Because apparently the pickaxe can sense that, and it's like, nah, let's make you look like a huge nerd. Here, instead of getting out a 3x3 block, I'm just gonna do a 1. It's so funny, bro. The pickaxe of truth. I'm just here making a farm for all these villagers you see. Because I'm having a totally normal one, you guys. I know there were villagers here when I showed up. Now they've all mysteriously vanished. And I'm sure nothing, absolutely nothing untoward has occurred. We're gonna get so many potatoes going on our potato farm. I do think that's one failing. I could not find a like French fries or fried potatoes add-on in the Minecraft store. Because if you got potatoes, you can take corn and get oil. With that oil, make it some papas fritas. And then, and then everything starts falling into place. Big, all according to Keikaku energy. Yeah. Look, I did not leave the 2008 2009 era without owning the entirety of the Death Note manga run. I am not without sin. I did watch that really shitty Japanese live action Death Note movie where at the end of it, L stands up straight and you hear his back crack like a chemical light. And I was about halfway through that movie, I'm like, I don't fucking like this. But I had not driven there, which is one reason why I like driving places where I know I'm probably going to leave. And so I just need to get out of that fucking theater. And I was walking to the bathroom, and this big dude standing in the doorway, and he was pissed. He was mad. Like, hey man, you good? He's like, I took off work to be here. It's like, I'm sorry. He's like, nah man, you don't understand. I went through and rewatched the anime. There was another live action movie connected to this one. I watched that last night. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have a good time at the theater. And I get here, and it's this. I'm like, go ask for your money back? He goes, oh, that's where I'm headed. I'm like, oh my God. I didn't ask for my money back. I was just ready to go. I think it's been a same energy as Mary Todd Lincoln, to be honest. God damn it, SJ. Hang on. I haven't read that far in history. Let me make sure you're saying something funny. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Right, and then he got hammered in the ass to death by John Wilkinshire Booth. I do miss Wise Kids You Know as well, but and I know they still be doing stuff like they were, but man, Wise Kids You Know has a real kids in the hall problem of Man, this was funny as hell when I watched this as a kid. I should go back and oh no. Oh, yeah, straight up. Damn it, SJ, same brain. Not everything is aged great, obviously. I mean, nothing can. I mean, shit, there's stuff on the YouTube channel. I'll be like, ooh, I would have cut that out in the edit originally. Ooh. Speaking of wise kids, you know, SJ, did you go and watch Weapons? I liked that movie. I liked it a lot more than Barbarian. I didn't think Barbarian was that good. I think Barbarian. Yeah, Barbarian had good parts, but they fit together wrong. I'll back that. I'll back that take. This is not my house. Oh. How many iron ores we got? 8? Oh, God, that thing's so slow. Oh, hey, guys. Why don't y'all hang out there for a little bit? I'm going to eat some mutton about it. Hello? Fellows? Oh. One died in that alley. I guess they both did. Okay, that's good. Get that out of my hot bar. Don't need that. Hey, we're almost done setting up this farm. In case you were curious, yes, that's what I've been doing this whole time. It's not just me digging a bunch of holes. It's me digging a bunch of holes for a reason. Much the same way my mother asked the doctor what's wrong with him, and the doctor said it's all part of God's plan. Same diff. All right. All right, what's a fast food item you think gets a bum rap? Mine's the entirety of the Taco Bell menu. You know what you're getting when you go there. Expecting anything other than that is kind of silly. Although this is making me think of Ashley told me about this restaurant near us, and she was hyping it up. Like, yeah, this does sound great. And then we go there, and the service is bad. Our order is not completely correct, but I didn't have to cook dinner, so I always give stuff like that a pass. But I immediately got sick from it. It wasn't food poisoning, but I was right on that edge. So now whenever we're out and about, I say, "Hey, Ashley, what you want to eat?" She'll say, "I don't know what you're feeling." I'll say, "I don't know, but it's not going to be insert restaurant X." Taco Bell and Little Caesars are often maligned for... Dude, Little Caesars Hot and Ready is a staple. Ain't nothing wrong with a Hot and Ready. I talk about it often. I've never done it here. Jeff Gerstmann of Giant Bomb fame once talked about how he's not looking for good pizza. He knows how to get good pizza. He's looking for the right kind of shitty pizza. And I think Little Caesars is not bad food, but it is shitty pizza. And it's the right kind of shitty pizza. And that's fine. There's no animosity in that description. It's just so it is. You know, if you want authentic Italian pizza, there's places to get that. But like the right level, like yeah, this is the stuff you ate at a pizza party in the mid '90s. This is what I'm after. Honestly, when I was working in Mississippi, there was a Little Caesars 5 minutes from the shop, so it was really easy to get everybody to throw in $2, and I go drive over there, grab the pizza, and I'll have a couple of slices of Little Caesars for pocket change. All right, Ashley, since you brought up Little Caesars, uh, time for our truth and reconnaissance mode. Um, do you fuck with the pretzel crust pizza? They're okay. I'm not opposed to them, but the deep dish is my jam. Okay. I know I have diabetes, but I need tasty bread, and I can't get that with the deep dish. Just looking at, man. You good? Okay. Good talk. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this shit knocked out while I'm over here. So I don't have to go, oh my god, I forgot about all this. Look at all these stupid zombies and skeletons. Hate it. Thank you, Featherfall. Let's get this one knocked out real quick, and then we'll run back home before every horror I can imagine starts pouring out of that hole over there. This is Zambi. All right, let's get the heck fire out of here. And then tomorrow, we expand and expand and expand. I've been streaming for 2 hours. So I started 20 minutes late because I am nothing but a professional. There we are. Now my mic is back. I didn't realize like how much I was like craning over, like an old miser. Just, oh yes, look, there it is. Oh, my microphone. Ah, it's over here now. That's how I imagine you all think of me. That's fine. That's okay. I'm used to being maligned. Actually, one thing I need to do. Yeah, let's. All dirt go home. Bridge troll for sure. Yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one. I misspoke. SJ, you nailed it. Oh, look again. It's the Billy Goat Scruff. Why have you come to darken my bridge doorstep? Which I'll probably bah at me, and then I go, yes, of course, my rheumatism, you remember. All right, that might be enough beds. Let's find out. They've got the 3-seater. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Got these Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ass beds over here. Grandpa Joe, you weren't even in World War I. I thought I was. That's 3, 6, 9 more beds. I think you can be done. I believe in us. Just because it's funnier this way. Hey, look, an extra bed. so I found out I've been sacked. Oh, well. That's actually good news. I'm so unused to getting that these days. What a welcome reprieve. Hopefully I don't goober it up too bad. Well, now that I know my snow block trick, much too late into the game. Did I pick up? I do grab the bed. Okay, excellent. Ah, shit. That ain't going to work. That's a proper blizzard. No, that ain't gonna work. But that's okay. Oh, shoot. Nothing else. We'll get these torches set up. And scare off them creepers what be creeping in these woods. Again, when the FDA comes to take me down for all this illegal potato farming I'm doing, they'll know where to land. They'll know where to come. I ain't hiding this operation. Jeez. It's a real winter wonderland out here, huh? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We're solid there. But I do have to make a decision about what type of wall I want to make. So let's see. What would be funny? Let's do a quick Google and see which is harder. Minecraft block of iron. What's its hardness rating? Blast resistance 6, hardness 5. Okay. And then obsidian. Hardness 50. Okay. So what do you think? Should I make a iron wall around this city, or should I make an obsidian wall around this city? So I've got the means to make a shitload of obsidian right now. We going obsidian? All right. And like, I'm trying to make this as if I were doing it without the like horror coming soon. Let me put the beds back for right now. All right, so I've got 3, 4, 5 beds. I said I needed 9, so I need to make 10 altogether, so I have 1 left over. All right, let's grab our stack of obsidian. Get rid of these. Let's see how expensive that's going to be. How much does obsidian cost? 32? That's it? My God, it's so cheap. All right, yeah, let's make a fuckload of obsidian and get really funny about all this. stowed away a thing. That was not the one I opened. Did I just put it in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Keep the original bell. Toss the bell in here. Yes. Yes. Go pretend to be productive, SJ. You've done enough here. You've given me the reason to make an obsidian wall. What's the worst that could happen? Resilience pendant. Let's go ahead and get that while we're doing dumb bullshit. Gain resistance, extra 10 seconds. Oh. Nah. We'll put you away. Yeah, we got the Fiskars machete. Not an ad. Not a sponsor. Is it dark outside? It is dark outside. So let's go night-night. Not spawn, could be spawn. Look, hey, look. I'm just saying. I'm trying to run a clean enough show here. I'm only saying the fuck word every so often. I feel like if Fiskars wanted to reach out and us have a conversation, I feel like it could happen. Oops. I'll fix that later. Dang it. Breaking all my stuff. Well, actually, I do need that gone. Thinking about it now. One, two, three. 4, 5. Gosh, that's just a stark contrast. It's just the black wall. How many obsidian we got left? Oh, we're doing good. Gotta make more, but we're doing good for right now. Oh, Worm Buddy, you gotta get out of here. Get out of here. It's a work site. You're wearing a hard hat. Trying to let my shot just right. Ah, drat, that was my last obsidian. Let me break it down for you. Disturbing the peace. How many potatoes we got? Not ready yet. But they will be. God, that's foreboding as hell. Oh, man. Well, I need something to... I guess I've also got to, it'd be wise to do the moat all the way around. So that's on the even. Right. Oh, we are going places. Alright, well, obsidian is well within my budget to turn into a huge fucking wall. So I guess what I should do is divest of anything at current. I don't need the obsidian right now. Do I have leather costs 24? Shit. Oh, there we go. I'll trade a bone for a leather. Take half. Toss that up there. All those sticks? I ain't no good. Let's get some sticks. I need some sticks. Is that not what you need to make a... Any more? You do? Okay. There we are. Good old-fashioned item frame. Boy, I have gone nowhere. Put that map out of my hands. I'll have more inventory to get stuff to make more obsidian. Aha! Didn't think Endermen could be outside. I'm not their dad, so I don't know. I don't care. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kablam. Oop. Oh, come on, old man. Ow. There you go. Hey, you leave the trader alone. He's with me, kinda. Yeah, that's what I figured. Both of yous, huh? Okay. Oh, come on. It's not like I had a plan for today. Not like I had things I wanted to get done. Yeah, can't see shit with that, so... usual shtick, making stars. It's a lot quicker with the pickaxe I've got. Thank goodness. Boy, I didn't realize how much I'd be climbing today. That's... oof. Oh, God, I thought I'd stepped off the edge of the stair. There we go. There we go. I'm up this high. Just has a good look around. Whole bunch of frozen nothing. Yeesh. little chill out bit of the stream where I'm just sitting here making everything look just right, just so. $95 up. Holy fuck. Well, at least I can fall from here and not die. So, small miracles. Okay, well that's a shit ton of creepers, so I'm going to jump for it! Oof. Yeah, that feels good. That feels right. Hot damn it, the zombies. I'd help if I go in the right house. There's my obsidian. You know what? Have you some sticks? We can keep those. Toss that back in there. Toss that in here. How much obsidian does that give me? Okay. Almost 2 full stacks. They want let's pull the obsidian out of here. There we go. Obsidian all stowed away. Wow. Stream for 2.5 hours. Oh. I feel it. My butt hurts. That's okay. I'll survive. I'll persevere. Oh, hey, man, you stealing my stuff? Okay. 277 is where I need to be. $277. Tree. It is not picking up on the mic at all, but I have a baby kitty cat who is snoozing. I think I mentioned that yesterday, but it bears repeating. We can open up a good logging business based off that boy snoring. So if you're curious why I'm doing this, I'm trying to make a fire break between where the wall is going to be and where an enemy, a monster could jump off into the city. I don't foresee that happening, but I know my luck. And I'm always going to bet on the outside. Shit. Damn it, no. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. One, two, three. Let's grab all of our scrap up here. It's going to turn it all into obsidian. No reason not to. Oh, come on. I was right there. Come on. Just give it to me, guys. Come on. Well, let's go run Serpentine to get away from all these creepers. Oh, there I gave up chase. Fuck yeah. No complaints there. I just got a push notification from Patreon saying enjoy now, pay later. I think they've partnered with Klarna or something. So hey, if you can't afford to support your favorite artists, I think they'd understand if you didn't put yourself into literal actual debt to support them. Alright, feeling pretty good about that haul. Feeling pretty good about this haul, too. I need to adjust my mic. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Notifications? On my phone? Alright. Streaming for 3 hours so far, and I have not taken a break, so I think once I build using all this obsidian, I will take a short break and come back. And from there, the world's our oyster. 3, 4, 5. Oh, did that for sure. All right. Ooh, there's a couple spots I missed. Hello. Goodbye. was all the obsidian I had in my pockets. So, I'm going to go into my house and not the wrong house again. I'm going to take a break, and we will be back in 5-10 minutes. We'll see what happens. Right back. We're back. Hey, we're back. Well, I am going to hit play. It's currently 1:37 p.m. April 29th, 2026. And, yeah. Just need to find some villagers for my village. Hang on, I just got sent something else. All right. Okay. That can sit there. I need to finish this up and get all of this knocked down first. So, let's see how far over I need to go. If this is the line, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 3, 5, 3. All right. It's almost Guilty Spark's number, and that's how I'm going to remember it. Hello, Reclaimer. I don't know. I think the first three, well, first Halo 1 through 3, Halo ODST, and Halo Reach are good games. I think there were some neat ideas in Halo 4 and Halo 5. But the ending we got with that was lackluster. Infinite would have been more fun if the campaign was worth anything. I think the Forge in Infinite was a lot of, there's like too many tools in a way. Because I don't know any programming languages, and I felt I was trying to learn one, making maps there versus Halo 3 and Halo Reach, where I had a blast making maps. Going down? Shit. Okay. Well, I can top this off real fast. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Wednesday, ain't it something? Oh, never me do that thing. Hello. Oof. Oh, sure, you got a what's-it machine, but you ever traded potatoes for obsidian with a what's-it machine? I didn't think so. Okay. Here we are. Damn, all right. Noshing on mutton. Noshing on mutton. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, let's leave that alone for right now. Getting everything out of place. My goodness. What you up to now? 11? Once again, should I use stairs? No. Should I use the ladder? No. Am I just going to jump a whole bunch? Yeah. Why? Doesn't bother me. One, two, three. somewhere, so we're just hitting stone and nothing else. This pickaxe loves stone. Meanwhile, I love Dr. Stone, but that's because it's an anime. There we are. One step closer to having this all nice and safe. I'd like to run back to the house after this part. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. Man. Hey, wait a minute. Alright. It must be easier to do that once I do that side, so... Alley, ooh! Ooh! Keep doing it. It's the second house, not the first. Has been since there's been two houses. go again. But it's getting lower every time I do it. And that's the important thing. Hang on, I've got to adjust my seat. I've screwed up the butt groove. And once you screw up the butt groove, oh my God, you're never going to get it back. It's almost impossible. Much better. I realize too late now that I need to stop at around 2 and have a small meal, but I think I can drag that out to 2:30 before we start getting like mister, I'm powerful hungry. Which I say, you think you're hungry, try being me. That's what he says, but I am you. Oh yeah, I kind of lost the thread on this narrative, didn't I? You know, probably I say something quaint like, I'll say, you're the guy that writes that town. It's terrible. Come on, man. We share the same brain. That's not fair. Oh, okay. No idea how all that's just sitting there, but who knows? Let's see here if I can do something funny. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just about. Hey, man, I'm not. No sale. No sale. I just didn't feel like a full day. Oh no! Oof. That should probably be something I get cut together is every time I open the wrong door and go to the wrong house. Oh, always feels good to stretch while playing a video game. It's good for you. Keeps you young. That's what the old man told me. Wait a minute. He was old. How's he staying young? I think I've been had. I was going to go do a thing, but now I realize I don't give a shit. So, I'm not going to do that. Also, it might be easier to do up here. We'll see. Because that's within the fire break, so I don't actually need to worry about that. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I mean to hit your alpaca. I was trying to get rid of this stone so we could have a more common union. By keeping out the undead. And the creatures would explode when agitated. You look at me as though I'm making this up. It's simple science. We all learned this in school. Just like using the phrase in Minecraft after saying you're going to do something illegal doesn't hold up in court anymore. So be aware of that. Man, I can't wait to rob this Denny's in Minecraft. The civil court's gonna figure that one out pretty quick. Maybe don't talk about your plans out loud where you're being recorded, or in a place where you have to type text into a service you don't own. It's true for anything, honestly. If you don't want something to be on the internet, don't say it. Pretty easy rule we all seem to have forgotten in the last 15 years. plan is forming in my head. You've been lassoed. Now I just need fence. You're okay, little guy. Keep on walking. You don't get so much food, you're gonna be like, oh my god, so much food. There we go. You got it. Alright, come on, back out. You don't go in there. I'll go over here. You're gonna love it. Love it. Since I didn't have a good plan on what to do with this spot, I think I know what I'm going to do with it now. Careful, little guy. Careful, little guy. No, come on. Come on. And you get. And you get. There you go. Welcome to your new home, little feller. I say to a cow with udders. I'm aware. I'm aware. Now I got me 2 lassos. So find one more Highland cow in an opportune spot. Well, I guess the opportunity is going to arise. Ah, shoot, yes. Let's toss that back where it should be. There we are. Those are experience points over here. That doesn't seem good. I'll take them, but you know. I don't know why they're there. I didn't put them there. I didn't hurt nobody. I saved a Highland cow, thank you very much. Coming out here with these accusations. Oh, almost jumped off. Not exactly what I was looking for, but more than I had. And I'll take it. Oh, oh, oh. He's ugly. It's fine. Okay, for a second I thought the wandering trader had somehow gotten into the cow enclosures. But come on, man. That's not your alpacas. Those fellas ran off. That's on you. Yeah! You heard me! You suck! He's like, oh, huh. I'm the villain in his story. Hey, 10 more layers and we'll be where we need to be. Yeah, I thought I left some behind. Oh. Hello, I fell. Well, get some cobblestone. So I can't be bothered. Ah, motherfucker. You're getting some cobblestone because I can't be bothered. So is anybody who's played the Telltale Walking Dead games like get an itch in their brain every time they think about a cow farm? Because looking down at my little cow, I'm like, ah, that's nice, nice little cow farm. And then we go back and cannibals. I don't think the Telltale Walking Dead games are bad. I just think The Walking Dead is bad. Just in general. I've played, I think, every game that I possibly can from the Walking Dead series. There's a lack of hope in that series that I cannot stand. As much as I make jokes and everything, I try to come at everything with a positive outlook. I know my media opinions are what they are, but if it's gonna be hopeless, I stop caring. Cause like, okay, well, there's no reason to do this. I have a podcast scheduled in the future, and I talk about this a little bit in that, so I'm not gonna belabor the point, but I don't know. I think it's good that even in the worst situations, you gotta have a little hope. And remember, as Mr. New Vegas says, you're nobody until somebody loves you. And hey, I love you. We're never going to get a game as good as New Vegas ever again. That just ain't gonna happen. That is not in anybody's deck of cards. Buddy and I were talking about that this past weekend because a friend of ours had not played the game, and we were definitely pushing them to be like, "Hey, you specifically should check out this game." And both of us who were pushing a video game, a controlled substance, onto our friend, was saying they don't make games like this anymore. Not even the people who made this game make games like this anymore. I think that's a fair read. Ah, really glad I made a shitload of mutton. It's been coming in handy more than I thought it would. Oh crap, fans, friends, everybody else. Almost got this fire break done, which means we work on the last one over there. And from there, I can build a wall to keep out the creepies and the crawlies and the spookies and the ookies. And that'll be nice. Also, I need to grab a lasso and go get that baby cow up from there so they can have a friend with my cow. It'll be a meet cute. this done? It's 2:20. I should be able to get this done before I want to take my little luncherino break. Oop. Oh no! Remember that floor not being there when I needed it. Ugh. Like every man I've ever trusted. That's not even really a joke. That's just the fucking truth. Like, shit. I can count on one hand the number of women and theys that have fucked me over. And, I don't even have enough fingers and toes for all the dudes that have done the same. What's that old meme? Men suck, send tweet. Yeah, but also, yeah. Huh. Go on, know who's boss. Nah. Just grab what we missed and then go back. That's probably the best plan. 3 years? Holy shit. Alright. I'm so gun shy of this machine now. I miss my diamonds. We could have been doing a lot more stuff, but I'm not going on another diamond hunt right now. It's Wednesday. I gotta get my wall up. Gotta find my villagers. Most important of all, gotta find some me time. Gosh, those rocks were so cold they froze the water. Who ever heard of such a thing? No. No. Let me back in. No. The one time the snow has actually been useful to me. A stepladder. Yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and make it one lower. Okay, alright. The fire break is nearly done. That feels a little rude. Just got a push notification that someone else was live and that they had drops activated. It's like, y'all don't let me do drops. Not this guy. No way, no how, no sir. So I see it. You know, I get it. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I knocked one. Too many. There you go, have a band-aid. Because this injury happened on the work site, so we're not covering that. Should have been more careful. Come on. Come on. Break. Yeah. One less tree in this world. Ha 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 ha. The tree death starts now. Show you, you woody so-and-sos. I really taught him a thing or two. They'll be thinking, ooh, that's smarts all week. That's my own personal revenge. Wow, I watched myself do that one. There we go. Christ. Okay, let's hurry this up before 9 million creepers show up and just blow out my asshole. There's no better way to phrase that. got a words guy. He's like, nah, boss, as is. And I said, okay. Straighten up. I've been hunched like a gargoyle. Ow. Somewhere with this obsidian. I'll fix all my mistakes. I will. I swear it. You're just making a Minecraft map, man. I know. So many errors. Everything's off kilter. It's disgusting. I need to get you medicated. It's fine. It's just snow rocketing down on my head. Like so much admonition from a sad mom. I didn't. What? it's going to start the self-destruct sequence, so time to jump the hell off of here. Safely. Because otherwise I'd be in trouble with the safety codes of twitch.tv/thattown_entertainment. I still remember talking to Twitch's legal team and them being like, we can't do this, right? And I said, I don't care. And they're like, okay, cool, we don't either. So we're not going to implement any of this. And I said, perfect, just what I needed. It's good to win. Buddy, I'm gonna save you. Yeah, come on. Come on, little doggy. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Now you're the best of friends. And no one think about where that song came from. Because I haven't finished the movie, you see. As far as I know, and because I have no reason to expect otherwise, I believe that this fox and this hound will remain the best of friends. Darn it all. Well, let me grab what I've busted already. And we'll get the heck out of here. If I remember how to jump correctly. Good night. Alright, hell you. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I was expecting. Alright, I am well past the point where I said I was going to take a break to eat some lunch. So, that's me sleeping. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back at the top of the hour. Probably. Hopefully. Break time! Yeah! Break time! Hello. We're back. For the final hour of this stream, I did start 30 minutes late today, so we might go a little long. I don't know. I'm supposed to make soup tonight for dinner. Today has been a real cavalcade of I have all these things planned, and then none of them happen correctly. Like, I was supposed to be done with lunch by now, but making my sandwich and eating my chips took too long. So I'm going to be eating some chips in our last hour because the beat us. But you aren't here to watch me eat food. They banned that content years ago. No, you're here to watch me play some more game. Oh, goodness. Now, when last we checked, I was going up the hill. Not unlike a Kate Bush. There we are. Just get that out of the way now. don't know why this spot got so hay-wacky, but boy did it. Gee. The way the snow bumps your character around, I really don't like that little dunk you do every so often. Scares me, puts the fear in my chest. I don't like it. Actually, I'll say something here now, since we don't have many viewers. I've been more scared playing Minecraft than I have playing, like, 90% of the games we've played for Horrorama. That's just the truth. No, no. You push me off like that, you son of a bitch. Did you do that to me? Go ahead and get rid of all those while we're over here. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. Yeah, right here. That should be good. See if I can just knock out all of these trees from the top. I guess I was hitting my head. That super wasn't clear. Oh. That's so funny that it's just right over there. hopefully I can get all this wall bullshit stitched up fairly quickly, so I can get that taken care of as well before today ends. So that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get that taken care of. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Now I come out from the side. Maybe this will go faster. One, two, three. Okay. Well, that's not what I planned on doing, but sure. You'll never take me alive, you undead fucker. Mostly because I'll kick and scream. Be like, no, don't do that. I hate it. Stop. I'm alive. Why do you hate me? Okay, I think we're doing pretty good on obsidian. Gonna eat my mutton and then have a nice little sleep, not to screw up anything about me. Just got to make sure that the resting metabolism is always burning. That's how you nap and lose weight. Or so I've been told. Actually, I don't give a shit. Kill him or don't. He won't become a villager, so I can't. Only the gods are on his side now. All right, 74. 10 more to go. Hell yeah. One, two, three. And we're off to the races. Yeah, go on, I see you. What you got, you undead some bitch? Huh? I've got the high ground, and you don't. Can you pick a spot to go, you crazy ass cursor? Christ. Thought I was having a seizure for a second. Where'd the Zambambo go? There he is. Hey, have you seen the start of Dark Souls 1? You're the Asylum Demon. I'm the Chosen Undead. Yeah. Perfect. Just like I practiced. Alright, let's go turn this all into obsidian. Should have one last run. Digging that wall out. And from there, oh dear friends. From there we make the final part of our fuck off huge wall. And then after that, I guess I'm making soup. Because my wife wants soup for dinner. And I'm nothing if not a good house husband. I am still crafting the mine. Oh, man. Loggerhead, you're going to love this. You have not been around since earlier this morning. I have been accomplishing a lot. I can hear that good Lord in your voice. That's So I've dug out all the way around the village area. I started putting up the obsidian wall. I realized I needed more stuff to feed the machine to get more obsidian. I realized it would be a smart thing to do to have a fire break between anything solid and the wall that I'm building. So I've been digging out a fire break all the way around the village so I can A, feed the machine to get more obsidian, and B, be a little more safe when it comes to mobs spawning up along this ridge line. So I don't know if I'll get to repair the portal today, but if I don't, I'll definitely be in position to do that tomorrow. Toot fucking sweet. So you finished walking for the week. What's your final time? Final distance, I mean. What's your cumulative score? I bet they feel like Jello. $12 miles. Good Lord. Yeah, keep your feet up. I don't think I need to tell you that, but bears mentioning. Not long as by any means, but it was hilly and there were horses. Did you get horse bit? Almost kicked. Good night. My one of my cousins is a real big horse girly, and she had like 6 of the damn things for a while. And I don't have a problem with horses. I have a problem with people who like horses, because they're usually like, oh, you know, you want to take care of your animal. I'm not trying to disparage people that, you know, give a shit about animals that take care of it. That's not what I'm saying. They're like, you need to stay away from my horse. It's like, we're both walking down the trail. Stay away from my horse. We're walking down the trail. Okay. I guess I'll fuck off. Also grew up in a town that had a disproportionate amount of rich people. So like my interactions with people in these sorts of hobbies and lifestyles is very much colored by that fact. I guess I'll make a joke based off of you almost getting kicked. Did you at least get the license plate off the thing? Grip around farmer, son, not bad around. Yeah, that's fair. Oh gosh, that just reminded me of something from my childhood I haven't thought about in forever. My elementary school backed up against an actual dairy farm, and the farmer was apparently none too pleased that all these school children would walk out and try to feed his cows because, big animal. And when you're 6, you're like, wow, it's the biggest thing in the world. Can you believe it? So he built 3 fences back to back to back to keep us away from his cows. And as an adult, I get it now. He is protecting his animals from a bunch of snot-nosed brats that got who knows what kind of cooties on them. By the time I'm like, man, that guy really doesn't like kids. I mean, he might not. Who knows? It was a Mustang. That's as bad as zoos I've been to. Yeah. Again, I get people trying to protect their animals and trying to protect creatures that they've been in charge of taking care of, but there's also a limit. But also, people are fucking stupid too, so I get why the measures are there. It just always makes me go, yeah. Did I? All right, how are we looking outside? Darkness surrounds. I've been to more aquariums than I have zoos, because the only big aquarium near me is the Birmingham Zoo in Birmingham, Alabama. But actually, some people I graduated high school with worked there for a time, so it was actually really cool to see them on social media being like, hey, this is why we tell you not to get close to the penguins. And oh wow, those things have a have a mean streak in them, huh? Bismarck has a decent zoo, but the Minnesota Zoo in Minneapolis is fucking huge. I didn't know that existed. I mean, I assume every state has. They have set up in districts like Disney World? That's crazy. Makes sense, but it's like, Jesus. last bit. Get this, 'cause this is where my obsidian will go. Actually, let's see if I can be funny. Let's see if I can be hilarious about this. I bet I can. I bet I can. All right. Since also I played Minecraft till recently, I didn't know that snow can kill you. Oh yeah, snow, sand, anything that can fall on top of you, you start to suffocate. Cool mechanic, and then it happens to you and you get real mad. I had forgotten how much snow I fell into it and started freezing. Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Fuck. Okay, here's the question. Did I miss? I had to have missed those. There we are. All good and even. You go there. You go here. Give to me obsidian, please, and thank you. This is the Alchemist Table. This is an add-on you can buy that I really like. It makes it so you can cut down on grinding, because while I like Minecraft, I truly hate like having to go grab stuff. So I have this doohickey here so that if I have to go mine someplace out and I've got like 500 stacks of dirt, I can take the dirt, throw it into this machine, and it'll give me the blocks I want. So it like adds, so like dirt, stone bricks, granite, polished. Well, granite's 4 points, but each item in the game gets a point, and then you can take those points and put it on the machine, and it'll give you an item. I think the most expensive thing I have right now is the city bell, which you can use to get villagers up and at them. And I've also got this little generator here that just makes ore every so often. And yeah, there's an item holder holding my little locator map, so I know where I'm at, and you can see all the bullshit I've done. Actually, it's been a bit since I've held it. Let's see if it updates. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a little more grass on the ground. Alright, now to use my building wand. Ooh. Did I... Alright, I'll come back here. So this is not as set up as I need it to be. But it will be soon. Check. There we go. Oh, my back. And the building one makes it so I don't have to spend 5 trips back and forth. I just aim at the block, hit it. I've got the blocks in my inventory. It'll build them in a straight line. Just like that. Is it a cheat item? Yes, but also I'm streaming this. If I was playing by myself, sure, I'd probably be a little more laid back with it, but I'm trying not to waste people's time. Quite a lot of things are always nice, yes. That's actually a problem Ashley's been running into. She played the Like a Dragon games out of order. So she played the 7th one, and then she started playing the pirate one without beating the 8th one. So she got spoiled on stuff from both 7 and 8 while playing the pirate one. And now she's going back playing the 8th one, and she's just like, oh, that's where that guy came from. And there's some quality of life stuff that happens in the pirate game that are not in 7 or 8, and she is really missing those. Hey, 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 hey. That's right. You lay down and die like a good undead. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Yakuza. They've pulled away from using the name Yakuza because, you know, actual Yakuza are some pretty bad people. So they've started going by it like a dragon. I don't know, man. If you want to make a game series about gangsters, make up fake gangsters. Don't use a nationalist supremacy gang as your paragons of goodness when it comes to Japan. Whoops or whatever. I might not have enough obsidian to build the wall. It's going to be real close. At least there's not a Mafia game series. Oh, wait. Yeah. I swear to God. Lay down. There you go. Alright. Y'all seen that part in Daredevil? Y'all know what's about to happen. Oh, he's got a baby zombie on his back. I am getting the fuck out of here. I ain't dealing with that bullshit. I will say, like, Mafia 3 was not fun to play, and the story was kind of lackluster, but playing a black dude in Louisiana who's a bit like Alan Richardson, killing a whole bunch of KKK members, there's an enjoyment there. Yeah, catharsis. That's the word I was looking for. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man, the fuck? Hey, man, the fuck? Go on, little fox. Go on, little fox. There you go, buddy. Tell you what, we'll be funny. Some more maton. Gotta pull Cobra Commander move and get the weather control device. I do have an add-on on here for that. It'll change storms and blizzards back to clear skies, but haven't went and found the items I need to make that. Haven't really had a reason to go and do that, so I just haven't. But We will see what tomorrow brings. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough obsidian. Shit. I've got some emerald I can spend. We'll see how desperate I get right here at the end. In 1,000 years, when the city is found, the black glass walls be interpreted to be a religious thing. So I was going to use iron blocks, but SJ of Blake Sky Private Eye fame was with me earlier, and I just asked them, hey, what do you think? They said, obsidian. And I said, okay. So that's how capricious that decision was. It would have been so much cheaper to do this with iron blocks, but I commit to the bit, by God. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anything in this lane? Nothing. Okay. Well, I'll grab what I can. Actually, this could be funny. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's less funny than I was hoping for. It's 4. Can I? 8. Perfect. 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 Are my potatoes ready? They are. All right. Let's feed some potatoes to a machine. potatoes have been. What the? Oh God! I walked through that bush. I thought it was a monster. How the fuck? Oh boy, it's been a long day of streaming. Okay, all right. That was at 3:46. All right, going good. Potatoes, mash them. Yeah. Just to make sure I don't overdo it. I can break. I have the ability to break the obsidian. I just don't want to spend the time doing that if I ain't gotta. Thought I had to sneeze, but it died. Ah, Christ. I hate that. Alright. Well, I'm defended for now, so I think I'll hold off doing any more of the wall. God, not my house. Hold off doing more of the wall for now. Instead, I will set my sights. Where is... There we go. Actually, I might need... Where's Dierte? There's Dierte. Take 3 of those. Tuyas. 3s, why not? Let's see how far out we can make this farm. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if nothing else, I can take the potatoes grown from this farm and feed them to the machine to get the rest of the obsidian I need to build the wall. So, seems kind of silly, but I'm going to make it work. Eeh, those itches. There we are. I just want to know how much heat these torches give off because they melt snow pretty easily. I know fire is fire, but like I've held a lot of lighters. I'm like, I'll die. I'll die first. That's not going to keep me warm. Well, that's a guy that's going to screw up my plan, so I'm going to go to sleep. The iron sword. 145, eh? Huh. I guess they've changed it. I guess it has less value if you use it. Because originally, if you had an item and was going to break, you could throw it up on the table and just get an exact copy of it. I guess somebody's like, oh, that's not realistic. To be fair, I was cheating my ass off doing that, so I get it. He didn't even drop any loot. What an asshole. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a dude with a llama. Usually he has two. That's a wandering trader. They usually carry weird or rare items. They usually can't find places. They usually don't have anything I'm after, but let me finish this up, and I will go see what Buddy Rowe has. Hey, man, what's up? He's traded for... He wants buckets of water for emerald. White dye. An acacia sapling. Mangrove propagate. Slime ball, lily pad, packed ice, oak. And he's buying fermented spider eyes. So nothing I need, but could be useful if you need it. That's not what I said to do. There we go. Darn it. Loop. There we go. All right, that is a light trellis attached. Look at me go. That way the area stays lit without getting in the way of my potatoes growing. And it looks nice. Just neat little thing. Also, I'm fully aware I don't need this many torches. I just like having this many torches. It less monsters, more fun for me. And I don't want to play on peaceful because it needs to be a little bit of danger. But like if you do your due diligence and you go to sleep every night, hey, fine. Hey, yeah, you fine. Alright, that's all done. How many? Alright, let's do this to lighten my load real quick. Nope, 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 right there. Okay. So much light will be visible from anywhere on this plane of existence. I was making a joke earlier that since I'm growing a farm and I don't have paperwork for it, the DEA is going to be looking for me, and so I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. This is more like a beacon for them. Be like, right here, motherfuckers, let's go. You think you got me? Nah. Nah. Fill back up my water bottle. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do at all. Hey, what kind of asshole does that? Me, this kind of asshole. Thankfully, since it's a grid pattern, you can just fix it real quick. Well, my wife is calling me. I think that's as good a place as any to close for the day. So, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.